Okay, cool. Looks like it's closed, so I'm just launching it again. And then when we get back in, I'll continue. Can't wait to do the Divergence universe, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, that boss fight, oh my god, that's intense. That I've never had a boss fight give me an actual challenge. Even then, like even my current setup, he ended up killing 3 of my 4 units. I had to survive both. I had to survive that attack in order to trigger the cutscene. Ridiculous. The fail condition for that triggers before the before you get your backup. Insane, but if that's like that with the buffs and I'm able to get his health down to 0, imagine that without the buffs. I guess that makes preservation more relevant now. Is the fact that you can prevent damage. You might need to run dual support, which would be interesting.
Reshape fate and weave a new beginning.
Seems like it's fine. Okay, cool. It's capturing. Excellent. Cool, that's pretty much everything brought out here. Should be stuff unlocked in the synthesize. Cool.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus' wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger?
Hey, super. Damn it.
There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
What the fuck was that?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger?
Damn it, super. Roasting me.
No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
You know what you're doing. You know it's not encouragement. But how are you doing? Say it with me. Roasting. There you go. I said it with you. How are you doing, man? Are you doing alright?
Man. Callinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
Doing good?
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Yeah, good to hear. I can't remember, Super, if you got Mario Party or not. The new one. Being toxic in Mario Kart 8 as usual. Have you done any more LAN tournaments?
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah,
He
yeah, that's
managed
the
to
one.
protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Nice. Yeah. I'm thinking of doing it tomorrow. At some point. But I'll probably end up doing it last in the stream. What has people suggested? I want to get Fortnite in. I think someone wanted to do Jackbox. So it'll probably be Jackbox, Fortnite, and then Mario Party. It's probably what my plan is. Something around that sort of thing. But yeah, I'll be starting Mario Party a bit later, and then yeah, we'll have some fun with that.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
A Pineco? Is that actual like Pineco Pokemon? Also, there seems to be advert playing in about 2 minutes. But yeah, nothing much. I'm just doing HSR, the new
Reshape
3.1 story quest.
And weave.
Have you been playing any other games, Seeper? Trying to think. I think weren't you making a level 1 GD? Because I think, oh no, what was your status on Discord? I think your status is on Hungry. I can't remember. Someone put some weird status on there. I've been keeping an eye on. Yeah, why's your status hungry? I was like, is that a game? You got a, what's this, video? How long's the video? Nah, that's toxic. Wow. Nah, you can't do that, man. That's so rude. It looks like Strife's just gone. Oh, he's live at Owl. He might have already missed it. But he was doing an interview with William Christopher Ford.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
Oh,
Alas,
those two.
Forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset,
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Damn. I almost feel bad.
With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my land.
What's Dad talking about?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but
Wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Damn.
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
Damn.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Oh look, Aglaia's right here. Yeah, it seems to be running a little bit better now, this game. Yeah, I don't know why it was like. As I said, it might have just been running a bit too much. It just might need a good reboot. It's running a little bit better.
In awe of jewels.
Probably should have restarted when I realised it before, but oh well. No, I'm still getting random stuttering. It's loading. Although saying that, this area is dense in like NPCs. So.
Miss Castorus, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castorus. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment. That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison? Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
You waxing past it. Oh, that must be garment maker.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
So that is the Black Tide. Damn. Fierce foe. Trouble is, my old friend... Wait. Trouble is my old friend by now. He made it back alive, so much for the Black Tide.
Please do not underestimate the threat the Black Tide poses. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily. And yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steel his resolve soon. Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
Okay.
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
Same thing happened in Vortex?
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos?
Oh, isn't the Pokemon thing that's just appeared? I don't know. Share your plus goal. What's that? That's a new thing. Plus goal? I don't even know. I need to edit my goals on this channel. Cannot join your own call on stream. Yeah, nice. Thank you. Oh god, my eyes. Excuse me. Started the stream 7 hours ago, Jesus. Yeah, I think that's way past your estimate, zombie. Okay, back to what I was doing.
Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Okay. Oh, maybe we get to see his side of the story?
My apologies, Miss Casterus. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Okay,
I'd love to go in and take a look.
oh, dang Han's here. Long time to see. I heard about what happened from Phaon. You've been through a lot. No, it's all in a service to Trailblaze. Life is a struggle. I miss you so much, my dearest friend. Expecting the Furious to temper the will of the nameless. What were you doing while I was gone? Organizing logs, research materials from the Grove. Something interesting. You remember that Furious Sky was sealed away by a Titan? Worship. Perhaps she can give us more clues and find a way back to Astral Express. Wait, you're a good time to come into her end. Awful. I should have stayed and organized documents with you. Get some sleep. Get some stuff to do tomorrow. Rumors. If you're going around her, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on with the hot bath? Switching to Triby's perspective.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always, but the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Casterus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Triby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there?
You smell? Wait, what's going on here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Cremnoan! Cremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief. Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
Yes. Offhand?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
Manager of the baths.
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Cremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
This is really bad.
Oh, what's going on? Is it these two?
The culprit. The culprit is Martimos. Oh.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Wait, what?
Duel?
As I expected.
Did he turn up the heat?
On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
I just realised. Nah, he's doing that one meme where... Wait, nah, he's doing that one meme where the guy... when the guy does the pointing thing. After getting, like, Swiss cheese... Oh, that reference. Damn, they went with that reference already? Oh, dear. Some anime. I'll have to find what it was.
Speak up,
my
lady.
God.
Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
As you recover, kind of like my friend. Winning and losing are all part of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Why do you take a bath to recharge, buddy?
No, none of those sound right.
Yeah, for let's have a talk. Want to grab a drink, whatever, me pa? Chin up, you have great things to achieve.
Forget it. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In Twilight's
The
last
culprit.
game,
Thank you,
Makima
Halfman.
stands bold. Walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Hyakis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Terrible ideas?
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition.
You waited 60 seconds. I'll have to have a look. Off.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Wow. Our puns are amazing. They're top tier.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language.
Kremnoan language.
I just find the situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Yep.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
Oh dear.
With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky in the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
I guess they ran out of budget. Damn it.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food, while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
Not hot and heavy, I hope. I don't know what's going on between these two. There's always this rivalry, but why do they do a hot bath competition that does end up hating everyone nearby?
It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
What the fuck's going on here?
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
You will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I.
Mate, literally this whole bit here, this is part of the meme.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language. Flee?
Is that the excuse he's going for?
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
Jeez. What the fuck happened there?
Alas, the Flame Chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Well, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treevee.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
In case you want to make it emote. Okay, so we're here.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so
Aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Blessing of Yanis. Also...
Oh. Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis' divinity and gained the power of passage.
Well, so the power of passage requires
in return, the price we had to pay
was
the
splitting their
of our souls.
Splitting their souls. Damn.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador.
Oh dear.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noose Forests is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Wait, what happened here?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Wait, Trinan? The hell's going on?
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
That's funny.
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
Alright. This guy doesn't know how to write.
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Addis Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in... and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Aedes Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
Oh, so he's seen the
That's right.
killer as well.
And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Moose.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrade.
Oh.
Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mighty Moose, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Hyptonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Cross Zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat, and they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Most, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed? I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mighty Most, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
Rip.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Kratoros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krataros?
We've got a big problem! Big problem!
What is
Lady
going on
Trinan,
here?
what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krataros!
Oh, that's his plan? He was the traitor? What's going on, Roblox? I'm nearly done.
Krataros, what's going on?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krataros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac.
Megalomaniac.
Prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
I don't know who his voice actor would be.
Krataros, do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krataros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krataros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krataros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to
take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
He sounds like Raiden from Mortal Kombat. Does he? Maybe? I don't know which one. Which Mortal Kombat?
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
I think you're right though.
You've heard about that Outlander, right?
11.
She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master, but I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
I was expecting a fight.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel.
You wish you voiced a playable character.
As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. to avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with you. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Oh, Advert's playing. Oh no. I thought I had a nightmare.
Kratoros.
Oh,
He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions.
Did it? It should.
We'll go see him.
It should have finished.
Grand Craftsman. How have you been?
Let me wait here. So you don't miss out. Oof. It's fine, you'll get there one day. I mean, I don't know, but yeah, alright, fine, I'll just play.
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Oh yeah, after the story.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me this is. Questions you bring with you, ask now.
I will say, Roblox, if you do get to this part of the story, unless they nerf it, prior to this, there was a boss fight that does multi-hit attacks. You might need to run dual support. Link shot isn't enough to heal. You need shields, and you also need to be able to take out the. Well, you need ice, and you need, I think, electric or lightning, or whatever they call it in this game. I think it's called electric. But you need, and I think there's one more element. I think it's fire. I think. Yeah. Incredibly broken, that fight. Like, oh, it's difficult as well. And the boss fight ended, well, you'll find out soon enough, but yeah, man, that's probably the best part I've played so far of this update, was the whole sequence there.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me.
Actually was a
By all
challenge.
rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young kid?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. Hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, decline.
Fucking
how much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years?
So.
How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
I'm going to Triby's perspective now. I think we're near the end. I'm not too sure how far we are though.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh, now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it.
What does this remind me of?
There was a bang and I woke up.
What, is that like the Great Flood?
A dark wave.
Dark wave?
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The Divine Menace will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wait, and then we get a Lunatone.
But, Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Janus is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages.
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this... from my childhood? I don't remember. Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Considering that I was stuck in dialogue for over half an hour when my dailies got triggered.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Trevi! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
You didn't have to, Halfhand. You know what you did. You know what you did.
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama. Am I dreaming? That chest! You can't lock me away! It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me.
I don't even know what those are. Oh, tablets.
All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why? 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 Why?
Many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
You silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
I wonder if this is a side effect of opening the Sentry Gate that we're experiencing.
Learning can change your destiny!
Oh, that's the rocket.
Blackboard? And what is that drawing? Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Have a good one, Halfan. Have a good night.
Isn't Yanis' knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So, I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Still more to do. Wait, is this how you're in a world map? I don't remember this being even existing.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Place of dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories.
Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate.
Wait, do we find out who these are?
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh, it's just become a horror.
In black mist, as death and fate draw close. Upon the bloodied earth, the living and dead were ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world?
The hell's going on here?
Without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Has arrived? Wait, what?
Where can I go? What's this? Why?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden.
Wait, are these representing all our souls?
Only one person.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, trees. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. We'll never leave you. But remember this, Trios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius.
Wait, does that suggest the others won't make it?
I shall see
Of the trio here? Trivios?
my dearest Trios.
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Wait, what?
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
There's one way to look at it.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. You've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
A bit random.
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
Oops.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Abyss of Fate? That a new location?
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Overthrew.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the Black-Robed Swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
Wait. Is that his opposite?
By the way,
based on his design?
I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Huh. I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphoreus?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Oh, so even he's
Nonetheless,
theorizing this outside.
It's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Damn, you gotta tell us, or you just gonna leave us hanging? Leaving us hanging, alright? I see how it is.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue.
I got a feeling that might backfire.
Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. First,
We need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether
2 birds with 1
Orynyx
stone?
is willing to help us.
Okay.
Could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Oh, we got Tribby. So we got Tribby in the team? Alright, cool.
We're running out of time, Aggie! Let's hurry!
God, we are so far in. Roblox, I think it's gonna be a bit longer before I can think. I'll hop in voice now if you wanted to do voice. Although I'm still in story, so just to let you know. Who's also sent me a friend request? From which server do you come?
Reshape fate and weave a new beginning.
Where's the server from? Hold on. Oh my god, I'm getting so much lag.
Reshape fate and weave a new beginning.
Oh, hold on, give me a sec. I'm just gonna disable that option because that whole shit of it hiding username stuff is not helping.
Reshape fate and weave
From the Vecfest
a new beginning.
thing. I'm just gonna ignore that. I don't even know what the hell that is. I'm heading to stream room now. I'm in voice Roblox, but I won't be able to hear you join. Alright, hopefully that's fine. Oh yeah, I needed to check something. You're maxed out, that's maxed. Savol, Astor, I think both of them is maxed. I think Savol's maxed out and so is Astor. Yep, and Savol is definitely yeah. So literally, just it's a free single wish.
Is a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? Oh, it's an illusion.
Aggie's here. Don't tell me all the puzzles reset here.
Wow, this room is huge. Trina, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx? What are you two whispering about? Treevee? Trina? Trian can't even hear her own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Oh, I need to adjust my headset. Sec. Alright, headset's adjusted. Cool. Yeah, so it looks like they disabled some of the stuff here.
Separation is our fate. Of futile death is not a solution.
It appeared again. Right here. I summon the Oryx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first. that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Trini! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet?
Maybe.
What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Baby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! So many of us now! Trian! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Where's Roblox? Roblox, I don't know if you're here. I'm in voice if you want to chill, but I'm still in story.
What's going on? Oryx
What's going on?
disappeared?
Wait, the time time missing?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Xerxes inside me.
Yes.
So it's plundering the flames.
Oh, also Shadow, earlier in the stream, I think around 2-hour mark, I did your Bean Boozled. Just to let you know. All of the Bean Boozles I haven't done are all done now, so the backlog's all done, completed.
But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking me?
Oh, because they can't fly.
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
You can always look in the
If they had
VODs.
wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
Yeah, Shadow, yeah, you can always look at the VOD, just, as I said, it's around the 2-hour mark I started doing the Bean-Boozled. I've done Zel's first, yours, and then Supermask. I done 4 for Zel, 4 for you, and 2 for Supermask, and then STR afterwards did a sub, so I did 1 more for him.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the Grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
The time. Bad news. Triby's missing. Last time the 3 of them were seen was in... Well, what? The Abyss of Fate? Oh dear.
Orynyx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treby, Trinan, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Oh, damn.
Where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian. What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after that black-robed swordmaster. Trian, I have a bad feeling about this.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Okay, let's do it. Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Ah, Lady Treby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
As well as previously discussed, we agree with the reinforcements. Go back to the city of everyone, tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go.
Alright, let's do this. Trailblazer's perspective. Oh, we're already swapping back to my side, eh? No, I didn't even get to use Treby. See, I didn't even get to use Treby in combat. Outside of...
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
I knew it! Of course it's got to be me. Really? You sure I can do it? I have a stellar one. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
Oh, right.
I see. Simon, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Crymnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Crymnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside.
Oh.
Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the Maze of Time.
Maze of Time?
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Okay. That's right, we can do anything. Really? I'm not so sure about this. Really? Then I'm gonna make a wish.
Oh, come on!
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being.
Okay.
Simon, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame, and in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without.
Okay.
The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Oh, is this another choice? I think it's another choice. Maybe. Shadow, did you gamble all again? Remember, if you save up 20k, you can get yourself a free game.
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, That will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do we get
To be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
We reserve the right to withdraw at any time.
We are grateful to you for your aid. And to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May Cathali sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone. Oh yeah, we are.
He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Oh, okay. I mean, someone like him could probably, you know, help us.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we are both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
The what?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, is the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
Yep.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the Elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Diocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Diocles did. He took the Mountain Dweller's store of gemstones, traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain.
Oh.
That great fire marks the beginning of Mountain Dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and Giant became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Diocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Raker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Oh.
You have my
10th thoracic. Oh, okay, so he regenerates from that point.
Go now. Battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
Okay.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead. No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
Oh.
Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black.
Aglaya ends up creating conflicts later down the line, I swear.
The Cremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
I can still fight and become king.
That sound pierces my
We're almost there.
I can't see.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis' passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Oh god, this is gonna be a hard fight.
Finally.
Hence in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Not bad.
Sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
Score. Pick out someone your own size.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Give me strength! Mimi! It's okay!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
A little honesty would do. All lies shall be revealed.
Tonight, souls stars echo! Mimi! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Don't need to restore.
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Alright, should be good.
A little honesty would do us good. Time for resolution. Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Get ready, Croc. Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Should be good. Just throw away his gun.
At long last.
How embarrassing. You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go to the front door?
Oh damn. Wait, did he just cut through the sentry gate?
Union of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Oh, that was phase 2.
Long time no see, Mikador.
Damage reduction. Oh damn. I don't have any summons.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together. I'm scared.
Stay put! Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
A little honesty would do us good. Time for resolution.
Oh, is this... Does that mean anything? The moon? Is that the amount of summons he's got? I need to know what the status effect on that is. Oh, if it's not 0, yeah, it is summons.
Tonight, stars echo.
I don't trust the hills.
A little honesty would do us good.
Just in case.
It's the self-destruction.
Damn.
The way is fraught countless threads. All within my grasp.
I will say, this boss is sick. I do like it.
Fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed.
Mimi!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
It's time to end this.
Oh, cutscene time. Damn. I made that crystal clear.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
He just turned into ash.
Witness this. New god has come to Castrum Kremnos.
Very nice.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Amazing.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They have
differences
in ideology.
Differences in ideology.
Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple, but that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Wait, what?
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Crateros.
Oh.
this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kethely before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is nothing short of miraculous when we found Keratos. We even know better than the corpse. Wow. Somehow.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed, and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
I'm probably have to rewatch the cutscenes afterwards because my PC just wouldn't. I think it's when it's handling transitions of levels. I don't know why it doesn't. I get if it's like prior to combat. I kind of wish that it hold the loading stuff until afterwards. I guess it's just how my RAM is. I don't think it's SSD. I think it's purely CPU because of the stream.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
When the nameless goes, trouble follows.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Oh dear.
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Xerxes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end.
Okay.
But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow.
So who will take those seats?
But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Wouldn't it be the Trailblazer?
Finan, Castras, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try?
Oh, Mem's starting to the thing. So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? The owner isn't liable for their pet's faults. I've been waiting for someone to say that. Fine.
Mem special mem. Mem.
Oh, I think this is the part where
I see
zombie
the
got
Reaper
to.
has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
hour of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel. My blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Kratoros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
Yeah, you killed one thing.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
Bid farewell. Where do I need to actually go? Oh, there you are, you joined. Nearly done with the story. I'm going to be doing divulgence in a moment, so you can be more free to talk.
You're here, Mighty Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akama through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Mighty Mos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Mighty Mos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
Oh dear.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mighty Moose?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, Mighty.
Okay, where am I going? Bid farewell. Is it up above? No. I think these ones are optional.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos, fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, The Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Okay. Where is the bruh? That checkpoint's so far.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, you may uncover clues along the way back.
Oh dear.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
There should be another. Why is it only showing? I wish it showed all the markers for them.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Rip ads.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. The thunder from Castrum Kremnos we wait to hear.
Okay, that's everything.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflects on the past and moving forward to the future. a challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation after all we've experienced together. You're also an ally of a Trailblaze, Midas.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
Oh, wait, so the game reversed and said I'll guess, and then I get to pick the selects for the guesses.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
We're gonna do without you. Just smile if you know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back and to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence? You have my gratitude. Then, farewell. Yes. Sure, let's do it.
Okay. Cool.
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
Missions not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Actually, where's that next marker? Jeez. So many bid farewells.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Oh, did they set up a little thing, a little ceremony?
We salute you.
Farewell. It's been a while, Guardian.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We'd better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castro Kremnos from here is long, Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
You're now the guardian of Amphorius, after all. I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
God of strife?
How about the god of solidarity or preservation?
Preservation?
I recommend that you steer clear from any situation that calls for naming things.
I suppose strife still fits you better.
Farewell, Mighty Mouse!
Is this the meaning of strife the warrior?
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Oh dear.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions?
Yes.
Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Oh. You mentioned it twice. Oh yeah, he did mention it to him, and then he got the ring. I think that's what happened.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Mightimos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Kratos said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me.
You got Treeby?
And now,
I think so, yeah.
I too am left with but
Damn.
one role.
GG. Treeby provides defense. So Treeby's kit. What are you using? Using it with Herta's team. Yeah, you can replace her with Robin. Replies all type resist pen. Yeah, all type resist pen. defense reduction for the enemies, I think. No, not defense reduction. They take, it's a vulnerability debuff to the enemy, and then also a shit ton of follow-up attacks.
It's time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Mightimos is back!
Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Wanna try
Welcome
some?
back! We meet again, Your Highness.
How was your training?
Say, come and check out what I just wrote. Mightimos! Didn't you just come back from training?
It's
I'm gonna beat
been a
you
while.
at the festival.
Welcome home, Mightimos. Have you found some...
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
Mother, I am home.
Damn. But a bit weird they put one of the dialogues like literally centimeters before the staircase, but yeah, it's fine.
I smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Trivi, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Remember to work.
Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally, though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now, but in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx.
I can understand the Titan's language.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment. False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way? But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Any chains on my
Those
face?
chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Oh, we're in a domain. Wait, we're in a new area? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh my god. We're not even... I guess I'm going this way.
No match for me. An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
And who said this was halfway? He said I was halfway a while ago. I don't think I was halfway. Although this sounds like this, yeah.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the Abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock.
Interesting.
Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
Hey, how can you talk about smack by about Mighty behind his back? I agree, it's straightforward, but Mighty might need at least 2 shots at it.
You still don't know him well enough, then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
So now you got Tribby, are you working on building a kit? Oh, for fuck's sake. Bruh. Reverse DBD skill checks. Except it's easier. Oh, there's a beetle I've got to catch. Hey, STL's got another.
I become a priest. Will Oryx be?
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition. A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship. An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
Oh, 10. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Right, to work this out, I would need to moment, but I got there. Oh. Mini game. Push and hold the button to activate.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Easy. Oh, we've got another one.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
I wonder if they got any more of those puzzles. Surely they've made more than 2. Oh! Oh, I know exactly what area we're in. We're in that area where Tribby got sent to.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a
20
long
years.
period of time.
Jesus.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Grey. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kevali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
Oh! I just realized what those are. That's a basic attack and ultimate. Oh, and also a skill. I think no, the skill's the envelope. No, that is basic attack and skill.
It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the Gate of Infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
Looks like a specialty from your home.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
A gentle?
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trevios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
Well, we all know what this means.
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. The haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
Ooh, secret passage.
But how? With Yanis's power?
Can the power of passages even go through walls?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just
So much. So much travel. Oh, we're here again? Oh, we're in this area. Oh, so we exited a different way. Oh, that's what the doors are for. Oh, I see. Okay. It's blocked off on the past. Wait, and then the doors here are sealed off. 'Cause there's collision here, but it's all disabled. Okay.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
Just like this.
Is this replicating the marriage?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The closest. Makes sense.
Passage is now cleared.
Hold on. I need to go toilet.
Time for resolution.
Once the fight finishes. Probably should swap the couch back to the Herta team.
Stars Echo!
Because I only swapped to this one because I was having issues with that one boss. Surprisingly, this team, even though it does slightly less damage, it has more sustainability.
Become one. All light to be revealed.
Mainly because of Xiao Xiao's light cone, which constantly procs heal.
Reach the end of the story?
Alright, let me do a BRB. I'm back. Good break. I haven't had a long one, so could have a good walk around. Okay. Is my heating on or something? I think my heating might be on. I've got an achievement. Oh, okay.
Noise. That's annoying. I think I need to. Can I move this? I cannot move this. There's a reason that's there. I assume I need to invert it in normal world. Can I move this to the left? I have to enable that and then find another way around one. Seems like the puzzle here is simplified. I remember doing this in the other timeline because we're going from past to future, but in the other timeline it's future to past. So the puzzles are different. Looks like I gotta go all the way around to get the thing I need.
Is that all?
Super nice try, man.
Huh. Ornix. It's you. Thank you, nameless god.
Four. So it's me all the way over there. Can I go around the other way? Classic. Oh, so the puzzle's pretty much the same as it was before. But the other way around. What are we missing? Are we missing something? Of course I've got to go back.
Looks good.
Okay, should be good. Once I build this path, whatever's going on here. Oh, I need to have them both exist. Oh no, both exist.
No match for me. Great. The more the better.
I'm actually not too sure what's on the side.
Is that all?
Oh, that's a spear. I was wondering why I went.
Is that all?
Guess we're fine. What are you doing, Roblox?
Harmony and unison.
Get there!
Catadons? Huh?
Damn, did I really get stun locked?
Huh?
That kind of tickles.
Get there!
If I pulled on the oh.
Doors echo.
Get there!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, I remember who I went for. I remember, but I got there. Huh? Oh, right, no, I need to change. No. Wait, do I need to change that? No, I need to enable the top one. I think, no, I went through different time travel. that time period. Yeah, that was it. Damn it, this room is so annoying to navigate, man. I hate it. We're good. And then I'll just swap it back in. I should get a chest.
Is that all?
Oh yeah, I gotta run all the way around to get that.
Looks good.
Cool, that's all good. What's over here? Can I open this? Don't need to be open from the other space. Yeah, so this is definitely the inverse. Alright, now I should be able to navigate this without any issues. towering towards the ceiling. Okay, cool. Oh wow, the bridges are bad.
Please stay clear.
Okay.
The unjust will eventually.
So you're not allowed to go anywhere near those? There's teleport, alright.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Please stay clear.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Wow.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Maybe.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Ha! Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Oh, they forgot. Okay, I was just talking about the war that happened.
Please stay clear.
This is Yanapol?
Praise the Passage Titan Yanis, Gate of Infinity.
Oh, look at that! You can see the. I wonder if you're about to visit all the places that went like in their glory days.
Praise the Passage Titan.
Please stay clear. Please stay clear.
Okay. Well, it looks like we're getting to know most of these areas anyway. Vortex of Genesis. Oh, this is just always available. Okay, and then we've got the. Alright, so the Holy City is always alive, yeah. And then. Yeah, that's the groove. Little time travel thing. It reminds me of the dream stuff. The dream world, Peliconi.
But the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies, and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Oh. Speed. I haven't come across any bugs, but I can kind of just... I'll probably just collect them on my own.
Actually,
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
I can hear a chest. Oh, it's time travel.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of...
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Thus our fates become one.
Oh, when Zombie said, yeah, 5-6 hours, yeah, I had a feeling it would be long. Then again, I'm going for other content as well.
Get them!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Oh, it involved. Nice.
Gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead. At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis.
too have been confined. No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate.
Take on?
By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Trust it shall be. Oh. Is this the Titan fighting itself?
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
Oh.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May the world, follow the myriad paths trodden, and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
way. The Holy Maiden?
Okay. So what, they built the secret tunnel?
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do?
He's confused.
Do it. Kill her!
Damn.
And if you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
I keep forgetting to change characters! Damn it! Oh, jeez.
Catadons? Ha!
Should be near the end. After this section, should be good. I didn't realize there was 2 areas. I thought it was the 1 area, but they added 2 whole areas.
Doors echo.
Did you have previous update?
Protect me.
Yeah, I think we did.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side?
Get her! That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
It's opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Jesus. What? That's actually classed as me triggering? Bruh. Oh, dear. Okay. find out that.
Expand your thinking.
Insane Ratatouille, come on. Oh, did I really get stumped?
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Open sesame. Expand your thinking.
That enemy just didn't care. I had to walk past them basically.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do? Inside.
No, we're going back to this puzzle again. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, it's just things didn't load in.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
It's blocked off both ways, so I need to find an alternate route.
Long last.
I don't think I can do anything in this story quest. I think I have to come back to it. Come back to this area. Because the whole thing's blocked off. I'll be afraid.
A creature of the Holy City guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
I'm curious about that too.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies.
Maybe it was us. Through the memories.
If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Oh. Sun and moon.
Dangerous thoughts.
Yellow.
Harmony and unison.
That's what I was thinking. Do I play it properly or do I just yellow it?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I would imagine if you were to get combined with both Sun and Moon, you'd take a massive debuff.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
stand you think? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Nice.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started.
By opening that chest right there. Right there. I see it.
No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame-chased journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory.
Oh.
We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness,
We will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
The first demigod.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, and set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trianne. See you tomorrow!
child of humanity. Surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Oh yeah.
Nights do not fall upon Akuma.
Yep. He knows.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way.
Yeah, his soul's all torn apart.
If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Wait, what's he got planned?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan.
Like, go walking with
If
death?
we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
Alright.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child.
The banter.
Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantin's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Wait, he's already dead? What's Dang Han been doing? Is he doing anything? It's unusual to see members with you. Don't hide it inside the ball. Monster in Your Pockets is basically Pokemon reference. It's about time for me to level up. Two people in guard uniforms ended up missing the farewell ceremony. Oh, okay. Oh, so they were just interrogating. What dicks? This is my favourite episode. That's the episode I hate the most. To be continued? Okay, March is still in the crystal. Wait, do we have any perspective going back to their side?
So, this long day passed for Akuma. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
That's a teaser for next time. Also, are they hinting at my fate? Damn it. I've done with the story, thank fuck. That was long. It depends. Is it good news or bad news? Being competitive. Ripman. Oh, I got a new image. Oh, I got Tran Doll. Or was it Nahon? How do you pronounce that name? I can't remember how you pronounce that name. You know, you got Tribi, Tribios. I mean, they go by different names. As a collective, they're Tribios. But, yes. That took a while, though, I have to say. Alright, we'll do... counterfeit version. Alright, now we can do this mode. But I'm gonna probably do that off stream. Or if I'm still on it in a couple of days, then yeah, sure, maybe. Let's see what this adds to the book, because I'm pretty sure we get stuff for this. Okay, so this is all do current rewards. Interesting. Okay, I need to write the stories then.
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
I'm almost out of Pepsi. Great. But yeah, Roblox, I'm done now. Story quest is done. It only took 12 hours. Just over that, actually.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to
She's still here.
gods.
Was he dead? Bo's dead.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
That is why I and walk on this path.
Nina?
10,000 laps around the Holy Tea. Why does this feel like One Punch Man reference?
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete, just like his fate.
Incomplete?
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
Oh. Are we talking about him?
Faced with the god's edict, even I cannot resist. Yet, I sincerely believe this is not to be my destiny. Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might. Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
Okay, starting to get some designs in. That's a new one, isn't it? There we go. Magical get wait, boy. Oh, isn't that? I'm pretty sure that's a reference to a cartoon or anime, isn't it? Looks like a parrot. Nobodies, kindred spirits, arch enemies, teacher students. Don't know about best partners, but I think we do. So what's this one? Oh, got a bunch.
My lover, why does your mood change faster than the clouds above? Oh, how I wish she has clear eyes that are quick to anger and laughter, and dimples that crease in smiles and frowns.
What? Okay.
Lady Aglaya, I am Apollos' retainer, here for an outfit to take to my master. The creation of love and beauty indeed.
If you wish to embrace such fantasies, you must beware of the scissors that can pierce through the chest. Use the needle and thread as your sword.
Oh, okay, so it starts colouring like the thing here. Were they the first, or I wonder?
There will always be warriors like me, who believe in and are willing to protect the tomorrow they prophesize.
We remember a group of bards.
Though we lack the might of swords and shields, we can take him to walk every part of this world.
We miss us. We will run towards the world's agony.
To Kino.
Please, listen to the prophecy we bring.
Yep.
Chase the core flames with me. I promise that.
We got next act. Oh, that's cool. You just go straight into the next one. I do wonder if Tribo's mother is just her in her older appearance. But then again, they do have similarities between the two. If it is mother and daughter, who knows?
At the very least, we will never leave each other, right?
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
So what, one more left, I think? From what it looks like? Seems like it has one more act.
The lion has its own historian. And the history of the hunt should not be held by the hunter alone.
The history of the hunt should not be held by the hunter alone. I mean, yeah, it should always be spread. Otherwise, the story gets lost. And people have to guess.
Even insects consume each other. And he's no less than the Mad King's kin.
Okay. That's all of it done. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be added. There probably is a couple more, but we'll see. How old am I? As old as the world. I forgot, it doesn't matter. I'm a newborn. As old as the world. What is there for us to talk about if I already know everything? My past is a crushing weight, shrouded in darkness. There's no way I could remember everything. Wow! Wow! What? A 1x1 Rubik's Cube. Yeah, I got all of it, and all of that's claimed. Cool. I don't know exactly what it was trying to show me there. Oh, I got the bounty thing? Yeah, go there. Claim that. Claim that shit.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
The taste of celestial ambrosia. Sweet wakes are
Wait till next update. Jeez, thanks Ian. I got a bunch of wishes. Alright, time to do some Divergence Universe new content. I'm gonna try to eat it.
Pour me a cup, will you? The taste of celestial ambrosia.
Okay. Finally, I'm here, everyone. We're doing Divergence Universe now. God, that story was extremely long. I think.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
What act are we on for? We're doing. This is part 2. How many did we went through Pelliconi? Pelliconi went through a lot. We went through 1, 2, 3. That's a. Yeah, that's part of that event. And then these are the side story stuff. And then the Sunday event, yep. And then we got the Lafu. Lafu's just like, yeah, we're going this way, and down we go. So these two take place after Pelliconi. This goes up to Pelliconi. So these two here, and then you would go Pelliconi, and then you come back to do these two. Yeah, all of these 4 here after Pelliconi, up to I think it's up to Farewell Pelliconi. I don't remember what this one was. Yeah, it was because this was the last part was in 2 acts. Yeah, because this was the Firefly release. Because we had a Acheron release before then. I think this was Robin's one. Yeah. 1.0 content. Intro. What? What was this? I think this is. Oh, this is Ethereum Wars. Yeah, it was. I was wondering what that was. Yeah, Ethereum Wars. So we didn't really go back to do any of this. Yeah, main story here. 1.0 basically finished here. Ended here, and then we saw this. This was like after 2 updates. And then this was at the end. Or not at the end, I think it was the next update. Or maybe the same one. And then Universal Equilibrium. Oh, okay. Punk Lord. Oh wait, they included this event. This was a event. This was an event one. Well, were these both event ones? I didn't realize these were both events. Surprised they included them here. I guess that gets thrown over to here. Makes sense. Do I have any wishes? Jeez. Got so many. I mean, I got something there. Oh, monthly resets. I've completely forgot about these. That's the free one we got. Where's the exchange? Where's the exchange? Here we go. This one. Cool. Should you be here? I've done with the story now. I'm doing the Divergent. Well, welcome back. You can talk, you know. I'm done with story content. I'm doing Divergent stuff now. I was just going through claiming all my stuff. I had so many stuff to do. I honestly can't be asked to deal with the enemies. I might just Acheron my way through this shit. Trying to remember what Acheron team was. Preset lineup, I could just do that. There we go. Tribby is as leveled up as you're gonna get her. Damn. Hello, I'm the simulated herder.
Storm's on the hook.
Something new for you, the day-night cycle mechanic. In battle, it will alternate between day and night.
Yeah, my back.
Nightfall. During the night, both allies and enemies will do great damage.
Again?
Nice. You'll also be doing more damage. Defeat these enemy.
You refuse the toast, yet you still want the wine? Needs a little more heat.
In the mood for another beating?
I'm honored by your since you're already here. Why not have a meal before?
Yeah, I just got to this now.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It ain't over.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is a golden blood boon that can be enhanced day and night cycles. Try one of these in the house. During the day, increase allies' final damage by 20%. When entering the day, activate all allies' ultimates. That's pretty good. That seems pretty good.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Oh, okay. You can make one state permanent. Change the ratio of day and night.
Using the toast,
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
I guess you don't want to do nighttime as much because
I'm honored by your presence.
I mean, you basically become a glass cannon. You do more damage,
Since
but
you're
they can
already
do more
here,
damage to you.
why not have a meal before you leave?
Slice like a good, my friends.
I'm gonna be a
Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Do I always die before? You never get to nighttime? Progression to... Okay. Okay. So it's just always daytime now.
Refusing the toast?
Because that's just it's straight up daytime.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for
Interesting
the departed.
mechanic, I have to say.
It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Alright, let's see how much content there is for this. Formulate onto something that doesn't actually fit. At the end of the day, we're still doing a test in this very place. Sorry, Squidlam, I'm playing a powered version here. I do like how they changed the background now to do this. What's this? Okay. No. No! Let me... Going back. Going back. I'll make my choice. Breaking all the rules. Oh, I haven't done the weekly bonus here. So it looks like I've still got a weekly bonus I can do. Let me see if my inspiration circuit's still here. Yep, all activated. Probability Museum, is this changed? Everything's still the same. Although they've added 2 new things. Cuter version. That's so rude. Oh, mate. Oh, this is good. That's what I like to see. What's this? Ultimate plan? Herta's ultimate plan. 99. Oh, God. Hot strategies, recommended guides. Head to guides. Wait, is this what people have made? Head to Strategy Plaza. And then all the old ones fully unlocked. Okay, yeah. They've just gone ahead and unlocked all the lore for the old one. Thank God for that. I wasn't gonna go through and unlock all that. And here's the current one. Okay. Good, that means I didn't miss out on anything. But yeah, Remembrance. I know apparently there's some differences in paths as well. Circuits. I don't think there's anything added here. What looks like Herta's store is still the same. This is new. Oh wait, no, hold on. Upper limit reach. Oh, so they've added this into the store as well. Interesting. These are event awards for Simulator Universe. So the stuff that you couldn't get, they've thrown into here. Okay. I've already got all these though. So see, so it actually makes you, you still can get stuff that you missed out. It just means that you gotta play more weeks. Alright, let's do the weekly one. Don't forget. No, we're just going straight to difficulty 5. Oh yeah, it's just yellow that. Probably Firefly for this team. Firefly super break. You ready? You ready to see the king of Five Nights at Freddy's? Yeah, I got it. Stop. No. Might as well take a look. How about no? Stop! Let me... No, hit exit. I don't want to apply plan. Stop it. I'll do my own plan. I like to learn. Bad game. No, we're not doing in-game strategy guide. Alright, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Do speed. Memo spies.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
That's about as right. Let's see. Collection books got priority. I guess we got new occurrences as well. Ah, fantastic. Look, everything's been changed. I don't know if there's old or new ones. Looks like there's new, old ones here as well. Oh, they got broken? They got broken ones on there as well. They gave me an error curio, which isn't normally a thing in thing. Change my future, sure. Oh, I get to pick the bosses. Oh, okay. I'll just do this one. Let's do encounters.
All will be swept away by the wind. Let us dance once more. Eternal.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Everything in this world.
Seems like the time limit on this is really strict.
Is bleeding. Share good fortunes.
Well, assuming if that hits 0, I'm gonna. The boss is gonna be frenzy.
Be of your body and mind.
Fight to live!
Dream.
Oh no, it's for the event. It's for the current occurrence on there. That's why. But I can end up maxing it out depending on how many bosses.
Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more. All will be swept away by the wind.
You had any issue with this Divonian universe?
Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Fight to live!
Unite our goals.
Someone's blocking mine. Oh, right. Okay. Her toughness is going to be a mini boss.
Yeah.
It's really the last boss. Okay, so that gave me a bunch of points.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Let's overwrite this one. Let's go with this.
Incense ascends. Not yet time to return.
I didn't see. I was trying to see if there was breakables, but I don't know.
Eternal.
Mate, it said battle start. The battle just started and it's finished. What? You saw that, right, Roblox? It literally said battle start, and then overlapping it says battle over. I was like, oh, okay. I guess we'll just continue. Soul Butterfly State. I don't remember if that was good or bad. I'll just go with the tried and true method. Looks like DOT got buffed. This doesn't help me. I'm just gonna go for the ones that I don't have, or I don't have teams for. I'll just get physical out of the way, because I don't have a. Well, I do have a physical team, but I don't have any good ones. And to be honest, physical is kind of lacking in this game for team wise. Let's get some stuff from the not Hertos store, from the shop. Well, I kind of want everything here, so gotta recollect everything. That's a new curio. Wow, I got a rock. Oh, I'm so happy. The Rock Dwayne Johnson. What's this? Oh. Damn it.
Some value eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Share good fortunes.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Let us dance once more.
Okay. I'll go for the ones we haven't got. Oh, so some of the old ones hasn't changed. I think those are old ones. I don't have enough money to go that way. Bro's broke, innit?
Existence is unity.
Unite our goals.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dream vanished.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Nope, it goes. Currency is probably pretty good. Oh, okay. Say pretty good, and I'm gonna get absolute shat on. Come on, give me something bad. Give me the bad one. Is that error? That's an error. The mysterious code. I'm 1 point off.
Yeah.
Was that the one where you? Oh, okay.
I wonder what that is.
Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
Oh, I think it's nearly dead.
All will be swept
we'll
away
just
by the
quickly finish
wind.
it off. Gotta give it that mercy kill.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Attack.
Still not have enough to go through the shop method. Oh, let's get this.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
Which one's that one? That's lose technique. 2 techniques, right? When entering battle, lose all energy equal to their max energy. Ha! That's funny. That fucks me over. I actually don't know what happens if you get one that sets you to max energy and the other one that makes you lose all energy. I'd assume that one takes priority because it's bad over the max energy. Or maybe the other one, the good ones, take priority. I don't know. I don't know the order of that one. There is a way to go into a match with max energy techniques and stuff, but...
Sound lingers.
I don't really explain. I think this is the lost stage. Yeah, I'm only maxed out.
Incense ascend. Not yet time to.
Firefly Type
Should be
4.
good. GG.
Activate.
Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself?
Although I'm not looking forward to the next boss coming out. The next boss is going to be painful. I don't know if
Until everything burns to ashes! Yeah.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze! Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Recalibrating. Dream vanished. Fight to live!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, Run Raid's very useful for Firefly team because of the stun effect when someone gets weakness broken. With Fugal allowing the units to do double break because of the exo toughness.
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more. Share good fortunes. You're a stubborn one. Until everything burns to ashes!
I wonder if the day and night cycle applies
Everything in this
to.
world is bleeding.
I don't know if it was the
Everything
old
in this
areas of Hill,
world
if it's just Amphibious in the Divergence universe. They might have ported all the assets over. As in, like, the arcade machine Amphibious. Also, that might be the reason why they added day and night cycle to the other ones. So the only one that doesn't have it is the sea. Oh, that's that done. GG. Probably get a bunch of achievements. 14%. Alright, there we go. Now we got a night one. Available in next expansion. 80 days? You gotta wait for that. Oh my god. And then what do I do? So these ones I assume I just have to keep leveling up. Okay. Fair enough. think we're good. What's going on here? Oh yeah, I didn't use my energy. I guess we'll farm the new shit. There's apparently a new boss here. There's this one here. What is it you need for this? Okay. It's the usual Herta team. What's the buff? I mean, it should tell me anyway. I'll have to do the Herta team.
Is that it? I was expecting something.
Show begin. Incense
bigger.
ascends.
Upgrade configured. Take a look. This is your genius in action.
Harmony and unison. Yeah. Time to twirl.
Open sesame.
Time to cleanse the filth. Time to twirl. Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I'm gonna be after I've done all my farming. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. Call it a night. If I'm gonna stream late on today, I'll need to get some rest shortly. And then yeah, I'll see if I can get on. I might get on a bit later. We'll see. But if for some reason I don't get on tomorrow, it'll be Sunday. So today it'll be Sunday. But otherwise, my plan is Jackbox, Fortnite, and Mario Party Jamboree.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Harmony and unison. Time to twirl.
Open sesame.
It's okay. It's okay. Be of your body and mind. Time to twirl. Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. I won't break. Time to twirl.
Arceus again? Oh shit, is Arceus in still there? Nah, it's gone. Damn. That was a while ago. That would have been a good catch. That's one of the best legendaries to get.
Resonate all together.
I'm pretty sure it's one of the rarest
Time
pets.
to twirl.
Expand your thinking.
Basically the god Pokemon.
Time to twirl. It's okay. It's okay. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to twirl. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Damn. A lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Okay. I just need to salvage some stuff. I haven't done the new relics yet, so it shouldn't filter those out. Let's quick select. Alright, cool. We've got a couple of new ones here. What's my thing at? 2000. Okay. I need to have a look through all my new stuff and see what I got. Alright, let's exit this. Well, we're gonna go find some of the raids before I actually fully pass out. But I'll be on, as I said, if I'm all good later on, I'll be on. If not, you'll see me around on Sunday in terms of stream stuff and all that. So keep an eye out, people. Let me change scenes. Hope sleep time. Nah, I'll be up briefly if you want to talk Roblox. I gotta wait for the game to exit though. Let's change the music over. Yeah, again, thank you to Honkai Star Rail for, well, and Stream Elements for giving me the opportunity to, you know, do this sponsor for the game. Yeah, and if anyone wants to check out Honkai Star Rail and you want to support the stream, links are there. As you saw there, we just done effectively version 3.1. If you were to start now, it would take you quite a bit to get to that point. We're probably looking around about, if you have to rush through it, honest opinion, probably take about a month. If you were to be at a good point where you could then start doing the new content with relatively ease at your equilibrium level. But yeah, outside of that, just remember it is a gacha game, so spend responsibly as always.
My people.
Or play free to play, up to
I
you.
won't give up on you. Come with me. Be free.
We can go raid Damaged Plushie. He's currently doing Monster Hunter Wild. Damaged Plushie, you might know them from Ichigo side, Pokegirl side of the community. They're usually the ones that suggest Damaged Plushie. Does a variety of games, but is currently doing Monster Hunter Wild, which is the new one. I think, if I remember correctly, she played. I think there was a couple of Switch games she played. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I think Mario Maker was one of them. Pretty sure. sure. There's a couple other games, but yeah, very chill stream to drop in and just chill. And there's the raid message. I'm just going to quickly close out the Pokemon game. I'm going to wait until the thing ends, but let me start disabling the commands. Okay, yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, pretty good. Internet seems to be holding up pretty nicely as well. There was only a 0.0% frame drop. 123 frames out of nearly 3 million frames I've just streamed to Twitch. So yeah, it's quite a lot of frames. So not bad, not bad. Internet, actually you redeemed yourself for now. Hopefully you can keep it up on Saturday, you know, or not, and ruin the day. Up to you. Virgin, it's in your court. Virgin Media. Alright. That's it for me, everyone. I'll be raiding Damaged Plushie. You all have yourself a good one, and I'll be see you in a bit. Give me a memory block, so I'll get in voice in a sec. Alright, let me exit the thing, make sure it saves. There we go. Just gotta make sure it exit properly. And alright, I'll catch you all later.
Oh! Eat the cake in the area!
I can't do this alone, even though I am strong. Need something more than me, someone to push me to victory. Let's see what we can do together, me and you. Can't be afraid to try. Kiss your fears goodbye. No looking back. You and I were on the attack. Full speed ahead, running to the sunset. Such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better together.